You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
Nice.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
Hey! Shh.
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
But with him being the main character and all, funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well,
Wow.
maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Wow.
Rest in peace and all that.
Wow. The end.
Hey! I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out.
This is so good. No problem.
Lanny, where are you? Finishing this the hard way.
I just realized I have not even started using bombs yet, and it's already almost gone.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Holy crap.
Now, Aloy, the door.
I like this so far. I like the ones that have the big, long ramps like this. Oh, no way. Oh, no.
They're destroying everything! There they are!
Yes, they're destroying everything. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that was a little eerie. We're gonna be taking our first look. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Bobby, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Oh, there's more than one of them. I think one of them just took a flying leap off that tower.
At first, you'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Helping the chef is the greatest of causes. It's true. It's true. I'm sure this is nothing to be concerned about at all. I haven't even set the fire yet. Well, if they're up to it, I might as well join in. What's a little casual arson between friends? Nope, too fast. Darn. What?
Okay, dog. You're coming with me.
I think we're going to use the Michael Bolton Doug trio here that we just evolved. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! I can't believe I killed it. Now, I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. That's okay. That is a rite of passage every Valheim player must go through. Oh. Shh. What the hell, game? Well, that was pretty close to a good plan. I realized that when we went to Winterhold and I finally got my room at the college, and what the hell is... What? That's so cool. Gotcha.
Yara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I'm speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking? I'll get back to you on that.
Hey, Teo, got a surprise for you.
Oh, yeah? What's that? Spider-Man! Oh! Did you have an adventure? Oh, you almost gave Daddy a heart attack. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, yes, you did. Good work, other Spider-Man. Thanks.
Yeah. Of course.
Here, use my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
Ah.
Fus Roda! Talos be with you.
What was that, Legate?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech.
That was... Wow. Good job. I know, that's solid walls there. And it's not like anybody can actually see in. That building is too low. Nobody would have a good line of sight to actually see you. You'd be fine. It'd be okay. They call them silent machete kills, but they definitely don't seem all that silent to me. In honor of Greenie, that went better than I expected. Whoa! Okay. That didn't help as much as I was hoping it might. Oh! Nice! That was awesome! Minutes. Okay. What might this be? Locked. Got it. Uthgard, what the hell? How did you manage that?
Hey, maybe you can use your saber to make another bridge.
What an idea. That's wacky. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Wow. Not sure who I'm in danger from. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that was kind of perfect. That's camera mode. That's not at all what I wanted. Although... Well... That was not what I wanted, but it worked out pretty well. There is someone up there. Oh my god. Is it break time again? Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap, guys. The 30th anniversary edition. Oh my god. I used to play this game, this edition of the game. I still have my book back there. Look at this. Can you... This is unbelievable. Uh-oh. God, that was... I like that. Achievement unlocked, Legendary Warrior.
Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Ah, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
Well, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Hide her?
Hide her?
You didn't hide her? She's a solid gold statue on an island full of pirates. What were you thinking?
Excuse me, your head is buried inside the floor. I don't know if you're aware of this. Oh! But it was stream-related stuff, and it went incredibly well, so I'm very happy with the results. Wow, okay, this is going to be one of those streams. Hey guys, welcome back to the Library of Lore. You can hear me now, right? Everything is not working tonight, Aaron Lore, apparently. We can hear you now, good. I don't know why that was muted, it should not have been. CC, I think I just overlooked that one at least, so that one might not represent a technical hurdle. The cam is intentional, semi. I started up the scene, it was not working, but I know precisely why it's not working. I'm already feeling kind of like garbage. I can't be bothered to fix it right now because it's going to take a little bit. I changed the USB port it's plugged into, so I'm going to have to go in and figure out where that's at and update everything. And I am not doing that all on stream. I'll do that later. But I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you're feeling okay, Aaron Lord. Greenie, it's good to see you this early in the stream. That doesn't happen very often. I hope that means that today, it sounds from what you said in chat like things were kind of busy, but I hope it wasn't too, like, agonizingly busy. So let me just get... there we go. Hang on. I'll have this working in a second. Okay. Captions should be working. There. As much as is going to work is now working. We're just going to have a camless stream tonight. I rocked it. I took over while the head chef was doing other stuff for the concert. Everything went out smooth as butter. That's awesome. Did some baking, so sore, but otherwise fine. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. What were we doing yesterday? We were doing the radio transmission thing yesterday, if I remember correctly. And, right, she wanted to triangulate. So we have to visit a tower in Scalding Spear and then go to the mountain above our base. So let's do Scalding Spear first.
Sliding in.
Oh no, wait, this is... No, I think that's okay. I'm gonna have to trust that it's not taking me back to base. This doesn't look particularly base-like terrain, so I think we're probably alright. I don't think we've been here either, so it's gonna be interesting to see what's living here. This kinda looks like territory that was murdered by that red nano stuff. That's a technical term. That's a good sound. That looks like a crashed airplane. Oh, I wonder if there's a black box in the area. Oh, hello.
Machine will take a lot of damage from us.
Oh! Apex Thunderjaw. Good. Just what we need. But I'm not seeing a black box. Oh, it's probably not enough of a crashed airplane. Okay. Oh, okay, now it split the two targeting things up. The asterisk that it had before was its way of saying it was a directive to multiple multiple destinations. That's a good way to handle it, actually. Really glad to hear things went well, Greenie. So what's everyone up to this weekend? I know you're going to be doing a lot of work. Now, has it collapsed back down into a single destination again? Kinda looks like it, if my guess is right. I'm gonna guess that that's the tower I have to climb up there. It doesn't really look much like a tower.
Oh, machine's on to me.
You said there were only 3 of them. You've got to send their numbers out.
That was the plan. Do you remember plan?
I remember you saying this would be easy.
Yeah, okay, it's split up again. I'll be exhausted come Monday, but this is my everyday life, yeah. It doesn't sound easy. Oh my... Oh, wait. Are we... That's in a city. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean we're not going there. It kind of looks like it might be taking us to a city gate. Yep. Okay, I guess that is the tower. Scalding Spear. There we go. I'm not sure I've actually been here before.
Should help me pinpoint Silga's signal.
Aloy, wasn't expecting to see you in Scalding Spear. Have you been to Plainsong? Did you see Kore?
I haven't had the chance.
Oh.
At the ready, soldiers.
What's going on?
My squad's being sent on patrol northwest of here. I won't be able to see Kore for a long time. I wonder if you could let him know. I don't want him to think I've abandoned him.
We are moving out.
Please.
If I find my way to Plainsong, I'll let him know.
Sakura, I will leave your scab ass behind.
Thank you, Aloy.
Okay, we're gonna have to go back to Plainsong at some point then, it seems. Now we have to figure out how you climb this gargantuan pile of rubble.
All blades against Dragal.
Oh. What do we have here? Text mail. Return of the Flies. From General Counsel's Office. Data corruption minimal. From General Counsel's Office to Director Edwards. Subject: more insect concerns. August 7th, 2059. Fran, the Environmental Risk Management Team has some new numbers and biodiversity rates are up across the board. In particular, 3 species of fly that were previously thought to be gone from the region have been sighted recently. Hippolytes, Epheria, and Copistylum mexicanum. You know the drill. ERM will conduct more studies, but in the meantime prepare a plan for reduced production during prime swarming hours. We can't afford to fry too many of the little buggers, or the DCE Enforcement Division will fry us. Say hi to Betty for me. Let's have a mojito when I'm back in the hot zone. Regards, Phil. Fly conservation. Who does not get? Okay, I'm not sure where I'm going here. This maybe... Nope, I'm not sneaking through there. That's true. I don't know if I could get behind any form of mosquito conservation. Ah! Damn it. Maybe inside it's easier. That doesn't look to be the case.
It's an honor.
Well, that seemed generally oh, hey. Non-promising, but that looks pretty good.
Your blade be bright.
Your marks are true.
I know where my way is lying, but you've got to admit it's an impressive feat.
Wow, I had so much trouble getting up here, and apparently this is actual living space. There's got to be an easy path to it that I didn't see. Scroll. Carefully written Karja glyphs with Fashav's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. The desert capital is an intimidating place. It houses the imposing tower from which the settlement gets its name, surrounded by a field of strange mirrored plates that resemble a graveyard. From within, the rigid Commander Yara rules the clan with cold steel. Its residents, hardened by perpetual conflict and the harsh environment, fear none. Or so I thought. I came here to resolve a conflict over the rights to a tattoo, a minor squabble in the eyes of Akarja, but a matter of life and death for the Tenakth. Having bled to earn a few of them myself on the field of battle, I feared that neither party would willingly relinquish their claim. So you... excuse me. So you can imagine my surprise when, upon arrival, I witnessed the two warriors in question coming to a swift agreement. As they saluted each other, a small company broke away from the gathered crowd coming towards us, another marshal and her escorts. Upon seeing me, Marshal Regala stopped and we stood shoulder to shoulder. When we last met, she had looked down on me with utter disgust during the Kulrut that made me marshal. Now, in a moment of tense quiet, she stared at me, her eyes still ablaze with unspeakable malice. Finally, she set off. Only then did I notice our respective escorts releasing their grip on their weapons' hilts. Afterwards, I learned that Regala has her own way of dealing with disputes. Upon her arrival, the claimants get one singular chance to come to an agreement. If that attempt bears no fruit, well, suffice it to say that merely mentioning her involvement is often enough to resolve most claims. In her, I have an implacable enemy. Because I am Karja, her revulsion will never abate. I fear that one day we will face each other in a duel that only one can survive. Well, so be it. Back home, they named me Unyielding Pashab for a reason.
I heard you got some fresh ink.
Took down a Ravager for that time I was out in the wild.
You may have
Lucky shot broke off its cannon.
Okay, let's see.
Never felt so alive.
Is there a reason? Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where to start?
Not here, apparently.
May your blade be light.
Oh, don't mind me. Just doing a little climb.
Ah. Aloy, I'm very disappointed. You know better.
Good day.
Oop, I need to get higher. That'll do.
Climbing to pinpoint that signal. My pack's full. Just a little higher. Almost there.
Not quite the way I imagined her going, but I guess it works. Nice. You'd think if they're gonna bother putting walkways up here, they would,
Okay.
and, you know, decorating it
See
extensively.
if I can pick up Silga's signal.
Why is there not an easier path to get here? Hey, Jim Rizzer.
Well, I got more of the message, but not enough to find the source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
Thank you very much for the shout out, Aaron Laura. How are you doing, Jim? I saw your tweet. I'm sorry to hear about your last race in iRacer today. Okay, where is our base? It is... We're probably going right up on top of that mountain there. That looks roughly accurate. I've never done that before. I don't even know how or why I did. Oh, it happens. A lapse of attention for just a moment. It's easy enough to let your attention lapse for a moment. And it's easy enough, if, you know, really unfortunate for it to be exactly the wrong moment. Had to go into my pit stall for a 45-second stop and hold penalty. Oh, God. That sucks. I'm very sorry. Well, the blight is looking a little bit better. We really need to get Hephaestus, though. I wonder if maybe we should, you know, if not go get Hephaestus, at least try and go further west. It would be awesome to see the San Francisco area. Don't even think about it, bird.
Plasma's not gonna hurt that thing much.
Sunwing. I don't think I've ever fought a Sunwing before. But if I'm not mistaken, I do believe those are the birds that in the late game you can actually override and use to fly. In Stardew, I finally got around to getting the barn animals. You named your... Oh my god, Aaron Lord. No. No. Sure, the machines just ignore those guys.
Don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
I really don't care where they're headed.
I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Unless I can take part as a foot race competitor, I don't really need to know. Oh, hello. What are you doing there? Oh, wait a minute. What are you? Ravager? Two Ravagers, actually. Rude. What am I using? What the heck? Oh, that's just insulting. That's right, you run. That was not where I shot. Would you stop that? I'm trying to murder you. Better. Try shooting me now, buddy. Tomica, how's it going? I have to do a camless stream today, I'm afraid. I plugged my cam into a new USB port, and... oh, right. This is a heavy weapon. Well, that's okay. I forgot to change all the settings so that the computer and OBS and all that actually know where it is now. Rude. Wow, all that and it barely scratched it? No. Bad kitty. That was a crap shot. That was a much better shot. Get your butt back here. I am not done disassembling you yet. Gotcha. Okay.
My stash when I need it.
Then we see the real reactions. Yeah, well, I could fix it, but I'd probably have to restart OBS. I might have to restart the computer, and it would certainly take a good 10 minutes at the minimum. And I already feel like crap. I just really don't want to deal with tech stuff live on stream. So we're gonna do a camless stream tonight, and I'll turn it back on for tomorrow. Well, maybe I will poke at it during my break, but for now I really just don't want to bother. Thank you, Tomica. I appreciate it. Oh, hello. What are you? Charger?
Shotgun would come handy.
Bristleback. Nothing to see here. Move along. Move along. Too close, sir. There we go. Tommy is fine? Okay, awesome. I have trouble remembering stuff that I don't actually see on screen, but since Tommy is basically part of your written username in chat, that shouldn't be a difficult one at all. New quest. Who's the quest giver? What the heck?
champion. Sit, please.
I love these rumors. Like free side quests.
I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Yeah, the storms are getting a lot better lately.
Kind of you. Sounds like those Osram could use a hand.
If you walk by,
I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
Could use some more weapons, actually. What's going on? Ooh, very rare weaponry. Yes, I like this. So this can do... I don't know what the purple stuff is. High ground damage. Interesting. Overdraw damage and component tear. Huh. Sadly, I do not have a Thunderjaw circulator. We might have to try and kill a Thunderjaw. Pulverizing spike thrower. Hunter bow. Seeker hunter bow. Wildfire hunter bow. Oh, that's just weird. Why does it have two different kinds of fire? And why would you bother with the weaker one? Ice Storm Bolt Blaster. I can get this one, I'm going to. Obtained all weapon classes. Both types of fire.
Good paint for a good soldier.
Bolt blasters are powerful weapons that can quickly fire bursts of projectiles. Hold R2 to change the weapon for a concentrated, more accurate burst. Bolt blasters must be manually reloaded. Due to its size, some evasive maneuvers are slower.
Take a look or move on.
1d6 fire plus 1d8 fire damage. Yeah, maybe. An ammo that deals plasma damage. Oh, that's the purple stuff. Is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to plasma. Hitting them with plasma will build up to the plasma blast state, which creates a timed detonation. I like that. Continue to damage the target before the timer expires to build up a more powerful explosion. Shoot glow blast canisters with plasma arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. I love the different weapon types in this one. Okay, where are we going? This way?
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a path. That tree over there. That might help me get further up the mountain.
Yes, that tree. That specific tree. You couldn't be a little more specific, maybe? Snow, how's it going? Welcome on in. Oh, I almost thought that was a cave for a moment. I can't pry that open or anything. Let's see. I apologize for the no cam. That might end up being temporary if it turns out to be easy to fix, but if not, it'll be back tomorrow. See, it really looks like she was talking about that tree, but... Or maybe this tree? I don't know. Oh. Or we could just shove the tree over. Mostly pretty good. It's a little bit of an ick day today, but, oh, what? Nothing serious, just, a little rest will do. It might end up being a shorter day than usual.
Alright, fight or sneak past.
Let me guess. Apex robots? No, regular robot. Oh, crap.
Got your attention now!
Colossinger. I want to see if these guys will help in a fight. Wow, they actually fight this far out. Amazing.
Don't let the pretty landscape fool you. It's deadly.
You should have missed this chance to trade.
Where'd you go? Did they retreat? No, they didn't. Well, they sort of did. They didn't retreat all the way.
Got it!
Gotcha. Sucker. Well, thank you, Snow. It's mostly because I did a 13-hour stream yesterday, and that was a little much.
Now that I'm here, I should try climbing up the mountain to get more of Silga's message. A southern face should get me to a good spot.
I love this weapon. This is so good. I will take that, thank you. Take that too. Yeah, what the heck? Let's grab that while we're here. Jai-Alai Basket of Death. I'm not familiar with it, but probably. I am a little bit miffed that they missed the opportunity to call it a Boomerang because its creator's name is Boomer. Somebody, I can't take credit for that, by the way. Someone in chat mentioned that last night. I just really liked it. Nothing there. Nothing there. I thought there were still more robots up here because that thing was... Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Apparently I was correct. Ow.
I need to get higher up. Find a good spot to pick up Silva's signal.
Ah! What the hell? What the hell? How do you have that kind of shielding? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, there's two of them. Oh.
It's no good. It's too much interference.
That's unfair. Ah! These guys are very, very rude. Oh, no. Okay. Classic. Nope. Stop that. Stop it. Going down. Much more literally than usual. Ah! Hate that weapon he's got. I mean, I would love it if I were the one using it. Gotcha. So that's a Sunwing. 13 hours straight would definitely do that. Well, I do it basically every month. Usually it's not that bad. It's just, I guess I was already tired to begin with or something, so it took extra out of me. Now, I can't help but notice that was only one Sunwing. I'm reasonably certain that there were two of them after me earlier. And I don't remember taking the other one out yet. Okay. Oh, shoot. I have to wait till this red crap goes away. Where'd it go? I'm wondering if maybe it's that Sparky thing out that way. it's possible I got an elemental limit trigger, and that could have killed it without my noticing. I think it's worth going and finding out just for my peace of mind. That is just a component. Okay. I have no idea. On the plus side, it's nighttime now. In theory, it should be easier to see them. Ah, or he could be right there. Might be right there. That was really not what I had in mind. Thanks, Aloy. Come on. That's better. Nope. Back right there. Nope. No. Too far. No. Stop. Aloy. You want to go lateral. There you go. Thank you.
This is quite a climb.
Oh, there's another one? Or is that... Yep, there's another one. Great.
I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal.
Higher, 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 higher. Never satisfied. Alright guys, it is about time for me to take a quick break though. I'm gonna try messing with the camera just a little bit, so if you will bear with me, I will be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. Was super fun.
Okay, dog. You're coming with me.
Is it break time again? Ah! Oh my god. Ah! Oh, you picked a very good time to show up again, Uthgar. Thank you.
Trying to blow up my flank.
Can I get some help?
What are they doing? Feeding the poor guy to the crabs?
Gracias.
You got it.
Where am I gonna want to stop these? Oh, whoops. A little before that.
Auto drive now disabled.
What? Hey, that was not me.
Auto drive now enabled.
What the? What? What is going on? What?
Keep your eyes open.
Watch out for that. Yeah, that. Oh my god! Oh, hello. That is how you deal with trolls. Okay, I'm back. Unfortunately, no luck. I am gonna have to restart OBS and or the computer. Thank you, Aranor. Thank you, Greenie. How the heck do you get over there? What? How does this make sense? There's got to be another route. I am very confused. Oh, right. I forgot. Aloy is supernatural. Silly me.
This mountain is tall.
Hey, Nabi, how's it going? Apparently not. I forgot that Aloy is a goddess in human form. Silly me. Glinthawk. Oh, those are just Glinthawks. That's fine. Now, the problem with the Glinthawks.
Looks like I have company.
I can potentially kill them pretty quickly. I'm a little concerned that doing that may attract the notice of the Sunwing. just had to fall down. Oh my god! Oh, well, I guess we're in it now. I thought I got away with it. I guess I got away with it. Are we getting a bird? Not that I know of, Nabi. The birds are giving us the bird. And I'm flipping it right back to them. You can't count on fire arrows, though, in this one, Snow. This isn't quite the same as Zero Dawn. There are a lot of typed enemies in this. So, yeah, sure, you may come across Frost Glinthawks, which are weak to fire, like the Glinthawks in Zero Dawn were. But you might also come across Fire Glinthawks, and fire arrows will not save you against them. Unless you've got 50,000 of them. And then you've got your Apex Glinthawks and your just on and on and on and on and on. There are tons of variations. Come on, Aloy, remember your Skyrim training. There we go.
Stark 142 to Enduring Victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon Echo. Paul, I'm trying to get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it. Bet I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
Just want to get the valuables. Then we'll worry about the view. Barely use fire arrows usually. They're just great for getting Glinthawks on the ground for a critical strike. Yeah, you just got to be more aware of who you're fighting and what kind of ammo you're using in this one. Okay, where are we headed? Origins of the signal. That's... She said it's not far. That is pretty far. Damn it, Aloy. Have you forgotten everything from Skyrim already? Favorite weapon for everything is just the spike thrower. Good against everything. I've barely tried it so far. I have to admit, I was not super impressed the first time I used it, but I only used it for 1 or 2 shots. I may have been targeting wrong or something like that. Yeah, it's pretty impressive up here. I'll tell you what, I keep forgetting to do this. How do... No. Photo mode. Looks a little weird with the snow just sitting still in frame. If you fully charge it, the explosion will knock them back, so you get some breathing room. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like it during the sunrise-sunset period. This looks amazing. Okay. I wonder what the highest point in the game is that you can climb to. Oh no, Jim. No, no. That's actually the very first time in this entire playthrough that I've gone into photo mode. And I didn't even take a photo. I'll have to change that one of these days. It's very common in PS5 games. I have to imagine that it's probably pretty common in PlayStation Series X games as well. Really wish Elden Ring got one, because everything you've seen is beautiful. I've only seen a very little bit of Elden Ring so far. I watched Ash Monster FTW play a bit of it today. You're lucky you lived today. What? This way? Okay.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
It's dead. Oh, hello. Ooh, I wonder how good it's gonna be against them. Ah. It's still losing components, that's hilarious. Gotcha. Oh, you son of a... Fine. You just became my primary target. Come get me now. Hey, I'm not done with you. Ah! Rude. Can't get him. Sony loves their photo mode. Can't remember the last first-party game that didn't have one. Yep. What are you doing just lazing about in that map? Oh, that was a spike snout. What happened to the Ravager? That's not a question I normally like to have to ask. There's more down there. Too far. Do enjoy my photo mode in Odyssey Valhalla? Yeah. I like photo mode. I just almost never think to actually use it, is the thing. I don't even take a lot of photos in real life, let alone in video games.
Gotta be ready.
I really should, but I just don't. I used to take a fair number of photo-esque screenshots when I had heavily modded Fallout 4 going more often. I actually freaked some people out because they couldn't tell the difference between my modded Fallout 4 and reality. It was fun. Melsa felt the need to message me about it. Oh crap. You got no gun. What you gonna do, buddy? Nothing, that's what. Ow! Son of a biscuit. I mistook that for my returning projectile. Ah! Ow! Damn. Wasted it. I actually kind of wonder if photo mode is to a large extent maybe built into the PS5, and that's why games have an easy time implementing it. They just tie into what's already provided to do it. Oh, hello. There you are. Are you missing this? Not now. Okay, we're not done killing machines yet, apparently. There's a sound somewhere I don't care for.
I should scan for that signal now. See if I can locate the source.
Matt's horn drill. Nice. I think it dropped some more parts up here. There we go. Grapple point. Another one. Yet another one. And a fourth. Yeah, I suspect these are mostly grapple. Oh, there was that trap right there. That would have been good to use. Oh. What might that be? Get off this wall. Thank you.
There you are. Now, how to get to you? I should take a closer look.
We're gonna have to crawl in here.
Well, not getting in that way. I should search for another way in.
That looks very much like a cauldron. Find an entrance to the cavern. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I mean, we're carrying around explosives, we're carrying acid, we've got pry bars. There's no reason in the world we shouldn't be able to get through that. Now, whether we could do it without bringing the entire mess of rocks above us down on top of us is maybe another question entirely. But we could absolutely break it apart. Okay, that's where we just were. There is an unknown 130 some odd ahead. That could be the entrance we're looking for. I ended up passing out before end of stream last night. Did we get the guy his robo arm? No, it turned out that quest is level 30. So we're holding off for the time being. What level are we? 27, so we won't have to wait too long.
Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
Interesting. Not the vulture.
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it wants us up there, doesn't it? Damn it. It was almost there.
Let's hear it.
Another watch. Another long watch.
Rebels. Oh boy. I'm gonna be dropping down right into them when I get this thing. Oh, speaking of getting this thing. No! Damn it.
Ow! You see that too? A girl? Intruder!
What intruder? You're imagining stuff.
No!
Ow. Well, that didn't go quite the way I imagined.
You! With the spear!
What spear? The one I just pulled from your friend's chest?
Where's she gone, damn it? Dude, you might hit her! Ah! Here it comes!
That was wasteful. I used so many more arrows than I needed to. Hey! Rude. Okay, what else is going on here? What the heck is that? It's weird. And of course, by the time I get back up again, it's going to be too late. Try a running jump. Actually, maybe I will try a jump from higher up. We'll see. Just climb right through the rock face. That won't be a problem. Nope. It's okay. I didn't need that 90% of my body.
Got it.
There we go. It's a running jump.
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
Thank you. Now, we were looking for an entrance and probably way out of where we need to be. Oh, those guys. Okay. That's fine. Please, like they're gonna find me. Okay, so it's over there. I believe this is the entrance we can't use. It looks like the one it wants us to use is not far away.
Library of Lore, I am thrilled to announce we have a brand new Tier 2 subscriber.
Holy heck, Anstara, 43 months. That's amazing. Thank you. You have 690k channel points now. Damn. Nice, Anstara.
Oh, that looks promising. Right, into the water.
Not a problem. We can breathe. What's the worst that could happen? Nice.
There you are. Now, what's inside?
Paul, I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you, somehow. Along with the gear for the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things, and I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
Okay, then. So we could break it open from the other side, but not the original side. How's it going, Anstara? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I apologize for the no cam tonight. I switched USB ports on my cam, and I'm gonna have to... It'll be an easy fix, but I'm gonna have to probably restart OBS and maybe the computer itself before it's gonna be recognized. So... Seeing as I already just don't really feel all that great to begin with, or I didn't when I started stream, I actually am feeling quite a bit better now. I just decided, you know what, screw it, no cam tonight. Okay, where are we going? Oh, she's at Signal Spike this time. Okay. That saves us from having to go all the way back to wherever it was that we found her last time. Ironically enough, it is. Pretty sure it's because I did a 13-hour plus stream last night. But I seem to be okay now, more or less. Thank you, Snow. I know you can't see it, but that helped. Oh. Hi. I haven't actually tried the non-acidic ones. With that.
I wonder what they used all these machines for.
What if its weapons broke off? I can use
it. Where did it go? I've only got his buddy here. Gotcha. That's right, you run. That bot, I've got two that remind me. That one's a little early, actually. Taking a break. Oh. What are you? Oh, you are the other Ravager. Wow, you really putting in the moves on the dodging. Where'd he go? Right in the face. No, you do not. No! Bad kitty. Gotcha.
back's full, but my stash has room.
Okay, what do we got here? Oh. Oh, is this one of the race beginnings? The machine
Machine riders
riders.
from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
I won the race. Pay up.
You threw a rock in my face.
It's not like you can get any uglier.
Ha ha.
Okay, we don't really have any need, but now I've got the fire discovered, so if I ever want to, I can go back. But like I said earlier, unless they're going to be doing foot races as well, I won't be participating in any mounted races. Maybe flying ones. I haven't decided yet. That was just mean the lizard didn't do anything to deserve that? Of course it did. It looked at me funny, didn't you see? There was a very evil glint in its eye. Hey, Lady Lunar. Yes, it is. I know exactly why it's off, and I can fix it pretty easily, but not without rebooting either OBS and or the computer, so we're just gonna do a no-cam stream tonight. Mostly okay, Lady Lunar. I wasn't feeling well earlier tonight. Probably on account of the 13-hour stream I did yesterday. But being back on now actually seems to be helping for the most part. I'd kind of suspected it might, actually. That's why I didn't cancel stream.
Oh, not happy to see me?
What? You're supposed to be dead. That's better. Oh, you weren't alone. That's not fair. Stop dodging. Oh my god, you brought friends? Never mind. I didn't sign up for this party.
Raise the orb! Kill her!
Aloy heals everything? Yes, that's true. Just means you did stick your tongue out at the lizard and motivated it to come after you. Wow, Lady Lunar. If not for you, then what about the hamster? Keep playing at this rate and they may quit? Hey, we're not that close to finishing the game. I'm sure we've got lots left to go. For those of you who have not seen the entire playthrough, let's see, how best to describe this without spoiling everything. There's kind of a tutorial zone back east that you have to go through, and then you officially enter the Forbidden West after a little while. And then there's a little bit of main questy stuff that you have to do, and you establish a base. And at that point, the main storyline branches into 3 major significant components that you have to do. I finished the last of those 3 yesterday.
I'll handle this.
Handle what? The dust on the road? Also, who are you yelling at? So you're like just barely ahead of me. I've been doing a bunch of side stuff. I've done a fair amount of side stuff too. I just haven't really focused on side stuff. That's kind of... Oh, hello.
Could use acid against it.
Apex. You know, I haven't actually fought a Thunderjaw in this game yet. I don't know. I'm level 27. It's level 48. But, I mean, I do have a save point right there.
To kill her. Maybe Festus.
Not the approach I would have chosen. I was gonna wait for it to go by and then maybe start laying out some traps. Levels are just a mental construct. There's nobody here. What are you worrying about? Just go on about your business. It's all fine. Shoot, they're aware of me now. Wow, Lady Lunar. Haven't thought about that one in a while. Oh wow, he's really going fast now. That did a very little bit of damage. That did quite a bit more than just the one did, actually. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. You were killed by a Thunderjaw. Its main weakness is acid. It has a vulnerable heart hidden behind its armor. Its disc launchers can be shot off and used as heavy weapons. Consult the machine catalog. You stupid idiot. Why do you have to be wandering around right there, grazers? Yeah, put your heads down. Oh. Wait. Let's know where the track is. Don't set the traps off. But feel free to get caught in the blast. He moves fast. Oh shoot! Up! Ah! This thing actually does really good tear damage that I'm using. Ah, okay. I think it's actually lost me. Oh, that's not good. It will not have lost me for very long. Okay. Oh crap. should not be allowed to move that fast. Oh, shit. I was running towards it. That's fun. Hi. Goodbye. Yes, I like that distance. Please, let's maintain this range. Oh crap. Oh crap.
Got it! Acid's all over it!
Yes! We need to take down Hephaestus just for revenge. Purely for making these things so much worse than they were in the first game. Oh, I think he lost his other gun. I don't think he can do the drones anymore. That's amazing. Not so scary now, are you? That's not true, but let's not let him know that.
Pass.
Ah! Not you. I don't care about you. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Rude! No! Oh! You jerk! I was so close, too. I think I can actually do it. I wasn't sure I'd be able to. Not with an Apex, but I think it might be viable. We might have to try that again after I get back from break. Alright, folks. I'm going to go take a break. If you don't mind, or if you know you need to get up yourself and get some snacks or a food or a drink or whatever, this is a really good opportunity to do it. I'll meet you back here in maybe 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. Oh, hello. That is how you deal with trolls. Utgard. Oh, you're not Utgard. Vampire. Oh, that was cool. Two for one. Oh, that's true, Aaron, though. I always forget about that.
This is my time. I'm seizing the moment cause I gotta go for the time's gone. Ain't scared of the dark cause I'm bringing the light with a nice long. I shine on. See it coming, I don't need a sign. This the moment, I'ma make it mine. This is my time.
Red alert. Raid incoming. Alera, El Joduri, and all librarians, please get all viewers and patrons into welcome shelters immediately. Library cards are available for distribution.
What's up, New York?
None shall pass. Ah, a red herring. Pass.
You guys handle the fighting. I'll just be here looting.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Whoops. Oh, hi. Oh, sorry, Utgard. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that was a little eerie.
Oh, shit.
Whoops. Oh no. Holy crap, Jess, thank you so much for coming in with a raid. What is going on? Welcome on in, Jess and friends. How are you doing this evening? How was the rest of your stream? I know you were playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I actually have some good news for you. This is not a spoilery part of the game. I'm just kind of randomly attempting to take out a very high-level dinosaur monster. It's called an Apex Thunderjaw. You won't have to face them in Horizons. You'll just get regular Thunderjaws, but they're bad enough. These things are so bad. Welcome on in, everyone. It's so good to see you. My name is Gord McLeod. If you've never been here before, I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. And yeah, I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly, but it seems a little redundant. You just saw half the clips in my break screen, so do you want to see it? You can see it if you want to. What's going on? Go AFK and just rated. Oh, well, could end up in worse places. How's it going, Endo? It's good to see you. Jess, how was your stream? Let me know what's going on. It's so wonderful of you to bring your community over. Also, I apologize for the lack of a camera tonight. I switched the USB port that it's plugged into, and I forgot about that before I went live, and I could fix it, but I'd have to restart OBS and or my computer, and I wasn't feeling great when I started stream and really just didn't want to deal with it, so we're just going camless for the evening. Okay, oh, what the heck. Here's the raid video. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes. Whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ah, oh my... There, oh, there, there you go. One moment. There. Okay. There you go. There, that's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. So, Jess, I understand if you've had to run AFK, you know, get some stuff, go rest, whatever you need to do, get some food. That's totally fine. But if you are still around, I would love to hear how the rest of your stream went, because I'm really, really enjoying your first experience of Horizon Zero Dawn. So... Oh, yeah, and plus, since you are playing Horizon Zero Dawn, it makes sense if you have not been able to stick around for fear of spoilers. But we're really not doing anything story-related. I just finished several large pieces of the story last night. And I think it's about time I did some side content, or more side content, actually. So we're doing a bit of that. Oops. Only 3, right. Okay, so I wasted 1. It was enough to trigger an elemental limit. That's so handy. Let's add more to the fire. That was not what I meant to add. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, oh. Nope. No, 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 no. This is not the time for slow and careful, Aloy. This is the time for really, really fast and agile. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, really crap. Just got to Meridian, so I doubt she stuck around, and that is entirely fair. I will thank her later. Oh, too far. Rude. Whoa! No! No! No, 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 no! No, you don't. You keep a safe distance. Or at the very least, a respectable distance. Hey, that goes for you too, buddy. Would you please actually fire? Thank you. Helps if you do.
Got that?
There we go, that's what I want. Oh, I was just going to ask if it was stuck. Ow. Yes. No. Ow. Excuse me. I have enough to deal with oh, no! Get... Your friend is more than enough, okay? I don't have to deal with your crap, too. Oh, is he going into retreat? Alright, fine. Too far. Rude. Okay. Big Buddy is way too close. Oh, I got the other one! The other massive compartment on the side. That means he can't do the drone strikes anymore. That's amazing. This is less amazing. For the record, guys, this particular Apex Thunderjaw is level 48. I'm currently level 27. I'm a little astounded that I'm not already dead. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. That was not an invitation. No. 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 Oh, there you are. It used to have black armor back when it had black armor. Oh, you're right. That's only a Thunderjaw. No wonder this is easier. Last time it spawned, it was an Apex. That's weird. Wait just 1 second. I'm vaguely disappointed that that wasn't the Apex. Still, that's my first Thunderjaw to kill in this game. There we go. I almost want to force it to respawn again so I can try the Apex. Drone carrier grounded. News item. Data corrupted. The latest embarrassing scandal surrounding the British government's connection with railing automation. While the official inquiry has only just begun, leaks have already indicated that the investigation is focusing on railing's failure to update the carrier's navigational software with the locations of new flood barriers. Even though efforts to refloat the retrofitted carrier have succeeded, both the ship and the barrier will be out of operation for many months to come, endangering not only the Royal Navy's military automation program, but the whole of the southern English coastline. When asked for comment on data corrupted. Okay.
Mine.
Rude. That's what you get. Where's your buddy? Don't think I've forgotten about you. I see that battle damage. I know you tried to take me out. Level 28.
What'd I give for a cool breeze?
A random grazing machine just runs your ass over after a fight. I know, right? They're rude. Okay, let's see what we got here. I couldn't... I could go for a little more machine mastery. I never actually ride machines, but we'll do that one anyway. Just so that I unlock the other options. And that might actually have to change. I'm debating... Spoiler alert, so I'll give you a few seconds to mute or whatever. But I am debating accepting flying mounts if they are robotic in nature. Because I think that would be a lot of fun. Oh, you finished? Excellent. Okay. That's not what I want to shoot animals with. Oh, I don't really want to use that bow either.
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Oh, I'm here.
That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them.
Wait, what?
Rise to the challenge.
Now we have a chance.
Pick your target. Take your time. Fire discipline, Hatakto.
Hit that one, Kitaka.
Watch them.
I'm not sure what's going on here.
Which one?
Rude.
There.
I kinda don't want to get in these guys' way. It seems like it might be a training exercise. If I take out all the chargers, they might be annoyed. I'm just gonna carry on with my mission. I did my part. And then some. Where exactly is it I'm going? Is it not here? I could have sworn this was Signal Spike.
Are you an ally just for today?
Oh. Well, I'm going entirely the wrong way. That's fun. Here, hang on. I thought this was the other city. Why am I... What? Game, you're so confusing. What the hell? Okay, never mind. I have no discovered things there. I guess we're running back this way. We'll have to see if the Thunderjaw respawns. He's gonna run right into me. Might as well. Nope. Nope. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I spoke too soon. He is back. Oh well, it's not an Apex again, so I think I'll ignore it and pretend it isn't there. Maybe it'll go away. It's going away. It worked. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of exploring around this area just so that if I end up coming back again, I do have fast travel points available. I don't actually fast travel very often in any game, but occasionally having the option is good. I can't believe she doesn't have a fire here.
Aloy, the words stopped coming from the spike. What happened?
This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about.
What was it?
During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came.
Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message? I don't think so. I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
I think I know just what to do with these parts.
Okay. I like this mission. It's a really good quest line. I like that a lot. Ice Storm. Oh, right. I bought this earlier. Okay, I can't get that up any further. Yet. But I've got an outfit upgrade. I can do the Ataru Whisperer. I needed a Claw Strider Razor Tail. Yeah, I probably should wear this. It does seem like it's really good for stealth. Even if it is... It seems a little more geared for the close quarters stealth. I tend to prefer range. But I end up getting into melee combat a lot anyway. Okay, trap pouch, we can upgrade that. And bolt clip satchel. Spinthorn Spike Thrower. Crafted from old world technology, this weapon launches drill spikes which cause damage over time and excel at tearing off armor or machine parts. I love it. That's so cool. I can't upgrade it, huh? Oh, but I can. Yeah, I can. Interesting. Level 3. Damn. I need more greenshine fragments. And I'll be able to get it all the way to 4.
That turned out well. Can't wait to try it.
Okay, let's see. Trapper. Deal with this one. Okay, there were fires in the area and a few undiscovereds. Let's see where that is. Oh, there's a fire up that way, so we can go up there.
Stay and rest, or push on.
I want to at least get the campfire. There we go. Very nice. Now, where's that unknown? Not very far. Come on. There you go.
Falling gently.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Wow. Did I not just say I needed green shine? I think I just hit the mother lode. Now, it's not in the right form. It's greenstone chunks. I need fragments. But still. Damn. Sliver.
I might trade for something good.
Is there anywhere else I can go? That kind of looks closed off. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh my god, that would terrify me. Breathing apparatus or no apparatus? Sunken Cavern, the Shining Wastes completed. I learned from the latest Tomb Raider trilogy that squeezing in places like that isn't always safe. I've never finished any of those games, but Tomb Raider 2013 was one of the very first games I ever streamed. I need to do a new playthrough of it at some point and actually finish it. Because it was a great game, even if some of the cosmetic choices confused the heck out of me.
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
After a cold swim like that, you're kidding me. You're close to finishing the second one. That's cool, Greenie. I've been enjoying your playthrough. Whenever I get the chance to see it, it's really fun to watch you go through those. You finished the first one at 95% and you barely tried to get all the challenges? Okay, let's see. We have another unknown down that way. Where might that be? Oh. Man, there's a lot of chunks. I picked them up when they were on Epic. I should start them at some point. Yeah. The version on Epic was a little different than the version I already had, so I ended up picking them up too. But of course, Epic made them free just a few days after I had already purchased the trilogy. deeply discounted, thankfully, but I paid money for the trilogy on PlayStation. But even so, it's actually kind of hard for me to be mad, because honestly, as much as I would prefer to play on PC and did originally when I streamed it, I do really badly need a new computer, and I kind of doubt that I would be able to get really good results streaming, especially the latest one, while streaming it at the same time. Okay. Oh, that's a Vista Point tower. Okay, that's good to know. I'm not gonna go and try. Well, hang on. Let's see what the Vista is. Maybe I will try and figure it out. I never did get the one that's in the, you know, the starting area. Not yet, at least.
I think I can see part of the city. Las Vegas, maybe.
Shh. You saw nothing. Nonsense. It could be anything or anyone. What are you guys? Oh, damn it! I can't use my visor for anything. Oh, no, wait, I can. Okay. Oh, and I'm out of here.
I think I'm out of range at the Vista Point. Gotta try again.
That's fine. I don't care. Oh, you're following? That's not... That is so not cool. It's supposed to be... Ugh. Okay, where are we going next? A Slitherfang site? I think we'll avoid that. That's why you started your playthroughs? Yeah. May take a break from Rise of the Tomb Raider to do the new No Man's Sky expedition. That's cool. I haven't even looked at it. I haven't had time. I've got so much stuff on the go. After I'm willing to start interspersing other games with this, which honestly might even be next week, as much as I'm loving this, and oh my god. Aloy, how dare you? I said we were going to avoid the Slitherfang site, not run headlong into it. I really want to play Thimbleweed Park, I think. I also want to get back to Final Fantasy III and finish that off, so that we can move on and do the pixel remasters of 4 and 5 and eventually 6. The Sentinel Companion doesn't do much for me. I don't know, maybe a Sentinel Companion would be okay. Actually, that'd probably be cool now that I think about it. The mech, that's what really had my attention from the new update. I will have to try that at some point. I don't know when I'm going to fit No Man's Sky back into my schedule again, though. I mean, it will be coming back. There's no question. It always does. But I'm just not certain when exactly. What are you?
Sure could do a lot of damage.
Oh. Let's... Fire canister burrower.
Now you're back. Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down.
Okay, we can do this. Gotcha.
Right? Next idea.
Oh, you jerk! Psyched me out. Also, that stuff looks really gross. I don't know what that is, but please don't shoot that at me anymore. See that big exposed battery. Give me a shot. Happens. Elemental loop. Yep, same, Andoa. I've been playing since those days. I actually always thought it was really good. I've always really liked it. Are they healing one another? What the hell? That is not part of the deal. I'm afraid you're going to have to stop this right away. Rude. Ah! How long has it been, Jim? Oh, wow. I think I made him mad. Oops. That didn't help.
Covered in acid.
He's toast. Oh, 2019, yeah, restarting is probably not the worst idea then. Or, the only thing you might have problems with are your existing bases. If you don't mind abandoning them, you could just pick up where you left off and move along and find new areas.
It's over. Time to salvage that sinew.
Oh, I'm accidentally doing a quest. I didn't realize. That's funny. I guess I'm where I said I was going to go. I didn't even think I was. That's, yeah. Ow. Rude. How dare you. Would you stop moving, please? Thank you. Not so quick now, are you? Nice.
There. I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts.
Library of Lore, please welcome our newest follower to the channel.
Find this in my stash
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I apologize for no cam. I'll have that working again tomorrow. It's just not something I want to try and fix while I'm actually live and streaming. I already took a poke at it while I was on break, which, actually, come to think of it, I'm kind of overdue for another break now that I look at the time. I think I may have missed one some point back there. Yeah. Should be an easy fix. I'll get that set up tomorrow. Okay. So I will just pick up all of this loot. Already get you, yeah. I'll just get the loot and then I will go take my break. Alright, I think that looks good. So where was this arena quest? I think that was a side quest. Talk to Moreland at Hidden Ember. Oh, I guess I didn't do that when we went to Las Vegas the other day. What was lost? Go to the meeting place. Maybe it was just an errand? Gather scarlet stems. Talk to Cora in Plainsong. Fly to the mountaintop. Well, we're not doing that right away. It's not like I got very far. You'd rather start from zero. That's fair. It's not going to hurt you to start over. I do quite frequently. Did I never gather the ornament here? Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, I wasn't able to figure that one out. Okay, I have no idea where we're supposed to go, but, at least we killed the roller thingy. It's a technical term, by the way. Does anybody happen to know what that mission was called? It's for opening up an arena, apparently. I was sure it was a side quest. Listen to the rumor about Moorland. I don't think that's it. Meet Talana north of Thornmarsh. Zoe seeks to I wonder if it could be completed quests? If we're level 28, we could maybe attempt what was lost. I mean, I did beat a level 30 Thunderjaw. No. No jobs. Not actually completing arenas, like fighting in them. They just wanted me to come out here, somebody wanted me to come out here to an area where they want to set up an arena, and they needed me to kill, whatchamacallit. Rollerback, I think it's called. So I needed to kill a rollerback, which I've now done. And I've got the parts, and it might have been at you know, the main chief guy's place. Although that's quite a ways away. This one, deliver the machine parts to Kala. Okay. We'll go do that. We'll do that after I get back. I still have to take that break. So if you folks will bear with me, I'm going to go take a quick break. I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts. If you need to get some food or a drink, now's a real good time, so I'll meet you back here. That works. Oh.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
What? Oh my god.
Well, look at this. It looks like instructions on how to get ahead.
We could give him our head and use these instructions to get ourselves a new one.
Yes, I suppose we can give you this now.
Thanks.
Oh boy. By popular opinion, your channel has gifted you 100 tame duck-billed platypus.
Execute Order 66.
Oh, good God. Wait, who just did... I got him? Wow. That's amazing. Maybe archery doesn't completely suck after all. Minutes. Okay.
shall pass. Ah, a red herring. Pass.
Hey! Hey! That's my tank! I'm starting to see the flaw in my carefully prepared plan here.
The hell?
Not so fast. There we go.
And he nails the finish. Spider-Man does it again.
That's the first time in either of these games that I've actually successfully caught the car. I'm impressed at that. That's pretty cool.
Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Ah, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
Well, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Hide her?
Hide her?
You didn't hide her? She's a solid gold statue on an island full of pirates. What were you thinking?
Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Aranor. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Greenie. All right. We were going to go return parts to what's-her-face. Right. Okay. Okay, down that way. Got you. Got that fire. What's this? The Memorial Grove. Okay. Oh yes, the museum.
Good day, champion.
Saved Carl.
Doubted the chief's
Lady
word.
Bright.
I mean, it was a vision that no one else had ever seen.
I heard your brother
Wait.
heard a mark from the pit then.
Oh, well, it's a good thing you're not in
Where's
charge.
the person we turn this into? You're a soldier. Oh, it's over this way. No, not there. There. Oh. It's
If only my blade could have earned honor against
over
Morgana.
that way. Okay. Okay.
May your blade be bright.
May Regala's rebellion turn. Careful now.
Glory, honor, truth.
Honor to greet you.
They shine in you and the It's time we shut these mouths.
They done it this time, Dax.
An honor champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill for my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced two others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers? Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
Southwest of here, in the depths of lowland territory. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
Yeah, he won't shut up about it.
Strange lights off the coast. Whatever.
Text mail from Raul Bishop to Micah Kadori. Subject Buena Vista Buena Vida appearance. Micah, you'd better hear this from me. Remember Sonia Buenavida, the aide to Senator Maria Medina? She just did an interview going on about how you are unfit to lead the museum due to a confirmed bias towards government history. She's accusing us of erasing Roberto Medina's legacy by substituting his heroic efforts to curb the government's reliance on machine power with a both sides narrative that detracts from the real issue of federal overreach. I know Buenavida is a hothead, so I'm not surprised by her wording, but should we be concerned? As an aide to Marina Medina, she could probably sway her to abandon support of the museum, and you know as well as I do how fragile Senate support is at this moment. Losing a vote is one thing, but we can't afford to lose Roberto Medina's daughter. The symbolism alone would shatter our hopes of future funding. Please advise on our PR strategy. Maria Medina's visit is due in 2 weeks. The timing couldn't be worse for us. Raul.
It is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
Did you find the parts we need for the ballista?
Ah.
Aloy, need to turn in some tags or trade some medals? Maybe you won some from hunting grounds. But if you want to turn in the parts, we need to open the arena. We'll have to talk to Kala.
I found some of the tags you mentioned before.
Good. The squad mates and families of the deceased will be grateful. Here, a small reward for your efforts. But don't let your guard down. There are still many outposts in the wilds.
free passage over
We
the
never did
borders.
get to find out what kind of tags
Well,
they
I
are,
guess I should
whether
go.
they look like traditional
Safe
dog
travels.
tags.
Our soldiers are eager to train in the arena.
I've got the parts you need for the ballista.
Excellent. We'll get it fixed up right away, and then the arena will be ready. You're welcome to fight anytime.
How does it work?
Simply speak to me, and I'll arrange a challenge for you.
And any medals you win from fighting, you can exchange with me for some of the tribe's very best equipment. Not just from the arena, but also medals won at hunting grounds. After upgrading your gear, I think you'll come to favor me over Kala.
I'm here to help train our squads. It's not a popularity contest.
Good thing for you. I'll take my leave then. Come talk to me if you win, or if you have soldiers' tags to turn in.
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena now, we can set it up in no time.
Don't you need to go and repair that ballista?
I'll come back later.
Whenever you want.
Oh, you're right. It is an arena challenge quest. Okay. That's fair. Now, what else do they have in the area?
Those rebel outposts need to be dealt with. The tags they've stolen returned.
Scroll scanned glyphs, the arena. Carefully written Karja glyphs with Fashav's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. Every time I set foot here in the arena, I'm taken back to my own cult route. At the time, I couldn't be sure why Hekarro allowed me to partake in the trial. I hoped that the chief was obliged to let me enter, but instead he seemed merely intrigued. I won't lie, I enjoyed the obvious frustration of the other contestants. Highborn though I may be, I know how to kill. One Desert Tenakth couldn't contain his discontent. As I stood bloodstained over a prone machine about to kill it, he blindsided me, spearing both its head and my calf. The crowd cheered. Me, not so much. Smug as he was, he even turned around to take in the ovation. I used the moment to break the spear to free myself. He did not take kindly to that, nor to the fact that I used half his weapon to impale his foot. I was ready to leave it at that, but he wanted to continue the brawl. I didn't notice that all machines had been destroyed. It was just us. The onlookers yelled angrily when the bout started leaning my way. Other contestants closed in on me, but Hekarro's voice boomed through the arena. Leave them. He who draws first must face the consequences. A long minute passed as we wrestled without rules or grace. With the very last of my strength, I snapped his neck. The whole place fell silent. Then Hekarro walked up to the edge of the arena and spoke. We fight shoulder to shoulder. We do not stab our fellow soldiers in the back. We must look our enemies in the eye as one. It took me a while before I realized he was talking about the division between the clans. Even so, I'll never forget how he gave me, an enemy general, a fair chance. It's why I served him wholeheartedly. And now Chief Hekarro has given me leave to return to the Sundom. The embassy is only days away. From then on, I will do everything in my power to broker a lasting peace for our people, Hekarro. This has been the grandest of adventures. Goodbye, my friend. What weapons does she have? Maybe work a few fights to get something good? I could, but then I'd have to do arena fights a couple times, and it just... I can't imagine
Show me your
what
medals,
they
champion,
could possibly
and I'll
have
show
that
you the
might
best
be
gear in
worth
the
it.
Clanlands.
Okay,
Remember to use
potions.
that. I want you back here alive. Choose your moment to get there fast effect.
Message log, feedback. Much of a gun at all, jamming all the time before it blew up in your face. What on earth is it doing in a museum? If there's a hell for guns, it belongs there. Rick Daly, Washington, D.C. Can't read that. My husband and I were pleasantly surprised by the serenity of the crater in its current form. A telling landmark after all these years, its silence a stark contrast to the violence of bygone days. Marissa and John Falcone, San Francisco. Joey was here with my brother, but he's a wiener. Joey. Medina this, Medina that is all I heard in every exhibit. My father knew the Medinas from when they were still hauling rare earth in Arizona. Let me tell you, them folks ain't the heroes of this story, of any story. James Dalton, Glendale. The arena weapons and armor are some of the best. Meh. I'll think about it. Maybe if I get really bored sometime. Ooh, fatty meat feast. Often eaten by lowland soldiers after a successful mission, this filling meal features fatty cuts of meat roasted until crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. Comes with a sauce made from winter pale berries. Boosts mounted archer by 3 levels. Ugh. Why are all the really good ones stuff that I have no use for? And all the stealthy food is seafood.
Next time we seal a proper trade.
Be guided by the tent.
And that would be the arena stuff.
The Caro commands my blade.
Ten have spoken to us anew. So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the Ten fly their metal wings? Did they take machines?
Honor and strength.
It is an honor to witness this.
You have now entered the crater site, the actual location of the fission explosion that ended the Battle of the Mojave. On August 20th, 2037, U.S. Robot Command initiated Operation Unity, moving on JTF-10's Mojave base in an effort to capture Roberto Medina and other Hot Zone leaders alive. The heavy machine strike was met with fierce resistance until an explosion, likely caused by a JFT-10 munition cracking the power casing of a G-SIN battle drone, leveled the base and decimated the 2 opposing forces. Nearly all present were killed, including Medina and Colonel De La Hoya, as well as some 900 refugees sheltered nearby. The carnage prompted an immediate end to hostilities. Soon after, an armistice was agreed upon and reconciliation talks began. Anne Faraday was appointed to lead the effort, and aided by her force of neutral peacekeepers, popularly referred to as marshals in a nod to the region's history, a lasting peace took root.
Really good glide in.
I'll give some thought to maybe trying the arena stuff. But I gotta be honest, arena challenges and similar stuff like that, there's very few easier ways to put me to sleep.
I'll stash this away for later.
Okay, we haven't really been down... Oh, wow, there's so much stuff down this way. We haven't been down there at all. Okay, let's keep going south and maybe avoid the big Claw Strider site. sure what those are. Come on.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
There you go. Generous supply cache. Okay, so that's a little settlement shelter thing. This is a minor spoiler, but I'd like to ask anyway. Is the Grand Canyon in the game? I think that would be amazing to see. That would be so much fun.
Making good use of this.
Legendary weapons? Oh, god damn it. Okay, well... No promises, but maybe. Nice, Tagaron. Oh, that's some cool crap down there. Where are we looking? No, I'm even tempted to try and I hate arena challenges. Yep, same. One of the ones you can get. Oh, man. How does it decide what weapon you get? Do you get to pick which ones you're competing for, or is it random? Here, take this weapon when you're done. That's not Las Vegas, is it? That looks like it could easily be Vegas. Oh, it's the oh, okay, so you win tokens and then you trade them for the weapons you want. Oh, that's not terrible.
Send this to my stash.
There's an unknown down here somewhere. Wouldn't mind knowing what that was. Ah, that would be it. Nice.
Oh, it is hot.
They really need to make the mountain walls easier to climb. Come on, Aloy. You got this. Yeah. Okay, fine. We'll go up elsewhere.
Here I come.
Whoa. Or not. They really don't want you climbing this.
Useful for making dyes.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting up there. We do have one of the outposts.
More rebels. I'd heard I'd find them here. Getting rid of their leader might cause the rest to leave.
Or... I'm just thinking a little outside the box here. I could kill all of them.
Much damage from fire.
That is Vegas. That is true, Watai, but that's not actually why the cam is off, believe it or not. It's because I changed my USB port that it's plugged into earlier today and forgot about it, and I wasn't able to get it working without rebooting either OBS and or the PC. Look at that, another random Rain of Fire incident. And again.
Contact!
Will your helmet please? Thank you, my god.
Still suspicious.
This guy has a skull made of titanium, I swear.
Check this one for tags.
Well, I actually do kind of feel crummy, but that's just not why I don't have the camera up. The others don't really seem all that concerned. Oh, you kind of stop moving when I'm trying to... Okay, that one was on me. How are you doing, though, Watai? Hope all is well. There we go. Ooh, that was a good one. Yeah. Pretty good, but tired, and need to get a number of things done today. Gonna be fun. I'm sorry to hear it. Okay. I believe that's it for our human friends. Actually, you know what? I'm mistaken.
Your luck will run out soon. You better hope I don't find you.
Outpost won't be causing any more trouble. Stuff for the stash.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget. Don't worry, Tegron.
Deathbringers. Rebels must be stripping them for parts.
I don't know if I've even encountered Deathbringers yet. I'd also love to know who's responsible for naming all of these machines and how the names become so widespread so quickly if they're constantly appearing because Hephaestus keeps making new ones. What the... That was not lost on me. Don't worry, I have not forgotten the tags.
I need to check the leader for tags.
I know. I want to know what the hell this is.
Shock ammo's not much use against that.
Okay. Oh, right. We've fought one of those before. The name like Deathbringer, it's probably a pushover. True. They'd go for something a little more intimidating sounding if they were gonna really make it, you know, stand out as a machine of death and hunting and killing.
Tags. I'll have to drop them off at the Grove when I get a chance.
There we go. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Oh, now we're close enough we can see the lights in Vegas. That's awesome. Big gun needs big target? Yes. Amazon, of course. Aaron Large. If you were thinking about snacks. Okay. Oh. Well. guess that was kind of reasonable, actually. Oh, you silly... Ow. Stop moving! I'm trying to murder you. Damn it. Oh, that's not good. That'll do. That'll do. Gotcha. Not bad. I love this weapon.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
It's not just that, Tagarung. If you're able to do it 3 times in a row, it explodes after the 3rd throw. Because this is a boomer weapon, after all. And each subsequent throw gets more and more damaging. Okay. So we are now here. What's down here? That's another rebel camp. Yeah, what the heck. Let's go there. Oh, that looks interesting. Almost expected to have a sign on it saying Quickie Mart. Just a facade, I guess. Oh. Rebels.
The
Rebel
camp.
Camp Devil's Grasp.
Just like that Osram Delver said. Forgot to mention, it was built under a Horus. What are they doing here? Riders. Gotta watch my step.
How's it going?
I joined up to fight, but all I do is stand around.
This seems like a much bigger camp than the last one. Well, so much for the stealthy approach. Oop. You weren't supposed to slow down. Oh, didn't realize there was somebody else there. Oh, son of a... Rebel Claw Strider, oh fun.
We start the search here. Bring the commander her head.
We have to locate.
Give up your blade or pay the price.
It's your imagination. Definitely wasn't me. Oh, I wonder if stealth grass is flammable.
Get searching.
It doesn't seem to be spreading. No? Okay, good.
She used that patch for cover. She's there.
Okay, I like this weapon a lot too. This is really cool. Ow. Ow. Ooh, that's just unkind.
If she slips away, she'll be back to put a blade to your throat.
Could be in the wind already.
Got you now.
Oh, I think they've seen me. Okay.
Get back. Get her!
Rude. Okay, we gotta deal with the guy with the shield. Okay, maybe we take out this camp later. They seem to have pretty advanced gear. We know where it is, that's what counts. We don't need to actually murder them yet. What the heck is that? I love that even little animals and stuff leave marks in the sand. I wonder if the elephant is back. I wonder if the Thunderjaw is an apex. How far did we get down here? Oh my god, we we didn't get very far, did we? Wow, I veered over here and right back into where we've already been, although I guess I haven't really seen most of that at least. Tremor Tusk site. Oh, good. Oh, it is back. Looks like I have to run past it, though, not right to it. Well, if he's willing to live and let live, I will do the same this time. He can get spooked, but let's not attack, shall we? Good. That looks surprisingly underground.
Recording in there.
How do we get there?
An Elserum crew. They don't look too good. Must be the ones that Tenakth soldier mentioned. I should see if they're okay.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. You part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm. Blew away most of our gear and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tenakth. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone. Open to attack by machines and Tenakth alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda. I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
Okay then. Pristine Bellowback.
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a Bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
Sounds like a plan. You mentioned your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
You said you lost your gear?
Yes. Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround. but I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can.
What do they
It's
got
not
to
much,
trade?
but we have some salvage to trade.
She's right. It's really not that much, but okay. Well, thanks
Good
anyway.
salvage is hard to come by, isn't it?
Oh, this is how. Whoops. Wrong button. This is how you get down there.
When I get a chance, I should read Brenda's contracts. Take a look at the details.
We're back to this again. She really loves reading contracts and making sure the details are right.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Okay, I think that's just a companion cube. Oh, that's one of the black boxes.
Copy that. We'll have the cargo on the ground on schedule. Over. Can't believe how responsive this plane is. 240 feet long. 700,000 pounds on takeoff and turns faster than my 12-seater puddle hopper. Plus, they only wheeled it back out of a museum a few months ago. Hell of a way to take this beauty off my bucket list.
At least he achieved his dream before the end came. They were trying to survive as Pharaoh's machines swept the planet of life. All those people lost through one man's ego. There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down.
I don't detect one. Nope. No black box. Okay, I think I need to take another break. This will likely be the last one of the night, but I also think I'm not going to be ending stream early. I don't know that I'll be streaming late, but I don't think I'll end early. So I'll be gone for maybe 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. If you need to get up and get yourself some, some food or drink, grab a snack, whatever you need to do, this is a really good opportunity to do it. I'll meet you back here in a few. It's amazing how little I care about the stalkers these days. What the hell was that? I think I got him. Oh my god. I did.
I'm a little suspicious now. I quick saved, right? So... yeah. Oh my god, Uthgard, what the heck? What on earth is wrong with her? This is kind of hilarious.
I haven't even set the fire yet.
Well, if they're up to it, I might as well join in. What's a little casual arson between friends?
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
That hits entirely differently in this game than it normally does. I'm used to hearing that one in Far Cry when I fly somewhere. They call them silent machete kills, but they definitely don't seem all that silent to me. Oh, shoot. Oh, that, nope, that, Okay, now, Uthgerd, we all know your history with these pressure plates. You're gonna be careful, right? No, she's not gonna be careful. You could at least be uncareful without actually just standing directly on it. Whoa! Okay, I'm back. And yes, I have played and streamed The Witcher 3. Unfortunately, I could not get it to stream well, so I didn't keep at it for very long. I had to stop. However, I do have it for PlayStation 4 these days. So one day, I will go back and play The Witcher 3 again, but on PlayStation, so that I don't have to have the computer trying to run it and stream at the same time, which was the problem. Well, that's good to hear, Goodies. Alright, let's try to get there.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Yeah, it was unfortunate, Nabi. I had the same kind of problem when I tried originally to stream Assassin's Creed Origins. I was playing that on PC and it looked great to me,
but on stream it was like, you know, you were getting 1 frame every 2 or 3 seconds if you were lucky. Oh, I thought I had found another way to climb up that mountain face. Looks like I was wrong, and it looks like if I glide down to try and go back around closer to the way I got there originally, I'm gonna run smack into sunbirds, or whatever they're called. Sunwings, I think. Well, I have to go a little more this way and hope they don't catch me. That's interesting. Oh.
Machine's weak to purge water.
That's a sunwing. It's not that interesting. Got it. I thought that was some sort of installation or facility. Your imagination. There's nobody here. Apex Skydrifter? Oh god. Oh, and those are the guys I can't really just hide in grass from. Yes, that's right. We're invisible. Don't even bother trying to look for us.
A rush of air.
Shining Waste South.
Maybe the rest will retreat.
Come on.
I should take a look at the leader's body before I go. Check them for tags.
What? Did I already take this out? That sounds like I already killed the leader. Or maybe something killed the leader. But that doesn't look even remotely familiar. I'm pretty sure I have not fought anything in there. But this game seems pretty good about not losing track of stuff, even when you've been gone a while.
I should take a look at the leader's body before I go. Check them for tags.
Nope. If they're dead, they might respawn if we leave. If they don't respawn, the tags will still be there. Either way, I don't need to deal with it right this minute. Oh, shh. There's a stalker site. I hate stalkers so much. I was not thrilled yesterday when we discovered that they are in the game. And that, like everything else, they've pretty much been upgraded pretty heavily. Okay, what have we got here? Campfire with a rumor dude. Lowland's Path.
Air like blood. You must be the champion. Please, a word.
You'd better go see a medical professional if you think this is what blood looks like.
Your actions are known across the lowlands, Easterner. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what. What I see, what I know, I will share. That way you won't be running blind in this place. I should probably tell you. I hear you're good at fighting rebels. Our trainers could give you a tip or two on how to take them down.
Sure.
You should go to Thornmarsh, southwest of here. I don't think Tanalo would mind helping out Hikaro's champion.
Thank you.
That's good to know. Maybe I'll pay him a visit.
Oh. Well, it's a melee pit, so probably never mind. Fall's Edge. The Rain Trace. Need to know. Meet Talana. Oh. Wow, I didn't know Talana was all the way out here. Talk to Tanalo. Pharaoh's Tomb. Oh, wait a minute. That's not nearly as far as I thought it was. I thought we were going to have to go all the way out here to go to Pharaoh's Tomb. Maybe we'll see about meeting up with Talana, since that's not nearly as far as I thought it was. I'm suddenly wondering if there's very good reason that they put so much work and time and resources and effort into building those incredibly long bridges over this section down here. Maybe there's something they want to avoid, which means maybe it's something I want to avoid. I was gonna glide down, but I think maybe we'll use the bridges. Been working on merch stuff, Greenie. Nice. Need to try and sleep someday. I'll have a non-busy week. One day. Good luck with the merch stuff, Greenie. That's exciting. I've been saying I'll have merch stuff ready for literally years. It sounds like you're quite a bit more advanced there than I am at the moment. That is awesome, Greenie. Congrats. It always is. It's always a work in progress. That's what I need to remind myself, let alone you. Or anyone else for that matter.
I need to take out the leader.
I really need to just get it through my skull that I'm not stuck forever with whatever I put there. That I actually can redo it and do new stuff and do different stuff, and that it's not the end all and be all. Maybe one day. Thank you, Greenie. I doubt I'll be on too much longer. I feel better, but oh my god,
I can catch my breath here.
What is that? That looks so cool. Wow. Okay, you know what? Oh, no. Let's, I'm gonna actually do a photo, I think. Oop, whoops, too far. Oh, crap, we're in the shadow of the mountain. Alright, maybe we need to go the other way. We'll have to do a sunrise shot. Yeah, I think it's gotta be sunrise, Greenie. I don't think I can do this one. That looks really cool. Yo, I think I screwed something up. Now it's all out of focus. That's better. There we go. Alright, have a good night, Greenie. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It was good to have you here for so long tonight. Jen Fair, how goes? I really kind of want to go there. Whoops. Okay, where was I actually headed? Out that way, another 718. Goldthorn pepper, that's a new one. Your lucky goat. Oh. Oh, good. Claw Striders. I was just thinking, I need more Claw Striders in my life. You see nothing. Absolutely nothing. We're far enough away, right? I can't even see them. I'm sure we're fine. Oh, there's several of them. Rain Trace Rise.
You showed us that Regala's rebellion cannot last.
Strike pieces. Oh, that's for the game, right? Of course. I keep forgetting about that.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Oh, wow. Is that... Is that part of the Golden Gate? Or... Actually, no. I guess that's probably part of something in San Francisco, though. Wow. Looks so good.
This isn't over. Regala will gather her forces.
Hail, Outlander!
Adhesive warrior bow, that's interesting. This short-range Tennoth bow delivers adhesive payloads to slow enemies. Its light arrows pack a punch and are well-suited to stagger and knock down targets. Nora Valiant. I'm surprised they offer Nora armor way out here. Stalker Circulator, oh god. Yeah, I really want to spend my time fighting those things. An ammo that deals adhesive buildup is now available. Oh, that's what that stuff was. Adhesive buildup is now available in your inventory. Hits fast-moving targets with adhesive to build up to the slowed state. Once in this state, enemy movement is slowed, making them easier to target and track. That's the gunky crap that the one thing was using on me earlier when I was taking out the rollerback. There's a large radio tower on the southwest side of San Francisco. That might be the Mystery Building. Yeah, it does kind of look like a bit of a radio tower, doesn't it? How you doing, Haggis? Yeah, do I want to continue on the road? Actually, that's probably a good idea. Oyster Sprite pork? Those are 3 words that never in my imagination would I ever have considered using together. Is it good? I mean, I guess from context, it sounds like it's pretty great, so that's awesome. That's just real hard for me to imagine. Okay, I'm not sure what this is. I guess I'll just carry on. Filipino thing, pork shoulder or belly cooked with Sprite and oyster sauce. Sounds insane, but it's delicious. Oh, okay, so the oyster is a sauce. Is it a sauce that often is used on oysters? And what the hell is that thing? Oh my god.
Could use frost ammo against it.
Oh my god. Oh, do I have to go that way? I mean, I could avoid it. Those are the massive, evil, horrid bear things that you had to fight in the Frozen Wilds DLC for Horizon Forbidden West. I'm really not looking forward to a rematch. I think I'm gonna bypass.
Wings holding up.
A sauce made from oysters. Okay, I fortunately keep it in stock for some Korean dishes. Probably not something I would ever use. I don't do seafood at all, but the rest of it, I mean, I actually have heard of cooking with Sprite before. I associate it with the southern US thing, but I've heard that it can be really good, and I've certainly heard of cooking with Coke before. Sprite's really not that different when I think about it in the, in the culinary sense. So yeah, I can see that. Survey drone Thornmarsh. Meet Talana north of Thornmarsh.
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tenakth territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tenakth patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amadis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was all right, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him?
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amadis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tenakth took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on, then.
Well, since our lives basically
Nessa
principally
might still be
revolve
alive?
around food, seeing as,
I
you know,
doubt
it's
it.
kind of a
Any
necessity to
Karja
keep on
prisoners from
living,
the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
there are worse
So
things you could
what's
have your
Amadis
life
after?
revolve around.
I think he just needs to know.
Oh, that sounds nice, Greenie. Goldthorn pepper. I should probably be on the actual quest that we're doing here.
Stuff for the stash.
Oh, crap. Has Boomer been around here? Kinda looks like Boomer might have been around here.
Ha! Over here, you flaming hungry scrap.
That's him! That Fireclaw's right on his heels.
There's no match for it alone. Come on.
Oh, boy.
Got you. Tawana.
We've got your back.
Oddly enough, they don't look any cuddlier than they were in the DLC. Oh crap! Nope! 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 No! 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 Ow! No! I said no. Oh my god! They gave it the Hulk upgrade patch. What is this nonsense?
I'm not giving up.
Oh my... Jeez. Ah! Oh! That's just rude. You know, I don't think I like these guys any more than I did in the Frozen Wilds.
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amadis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Nessa's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Yeah, I would let your vacation remain a vacation, Greenie. Just use it to recharge. Don't try to turn it into content.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tenuk territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tenuk forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
The Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Clawstriders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far.
I like this guy. He's cool.
The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanuk patrol from the nearby
Gets
village
from my
talking
stash
about
when I
it.
need it.
Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further. There it is. The rot.
Those are Regala's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tenakth. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
And let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open.
It actually looks a
I should
little
check around
flimsy
the
to me,
sides.
but okay.
Might be a way in from the water.
Wait,
Go on. We'll stay out of sight.
is this...
We'll
That's
head in as
sand,
soon
right?
as you
That's
get the
not a
gate
sudden transition to inappropriate snow? Oh,
Thank you
okay,
for doing
yes.
this, Aloy.
It was
I
just
hope
the
I'll find
angle and the
answers
light
inside.
really made it look a lot like snow.
We'll wait here until you get the gate open.
Doesn't look like much of a wall here.
Everything clear?
Hey, Voidum, how goes? Rebel champion, interesting.
There's no turning back. It's Regala or death.
That's far enough across that I can't lock onto that guy. Okay, it also kind of looks like that's another open gateway, so maybe I was supposed to go around that way instead of this way. But we made it, guys. Nabi, I don't know if you're still here, but we have beach. A lot sooner than I thought we were going to.
Sundown. Stars will be out soon.
I hope things get better soon, Boydum. Got anything going on for the rest of your weekend? That's an open question for anyone. Oh wow, that's where the party's happening. Got any big and or good plans for the rest of your weekend?
Any sign of the enemy?
Oh, that looks so much like I should be able to explode it open. It's a freaking tease. I guess I was wrong. The gate must be an internal one, not something I can take advantage of here. Bike ride along the bay, that's cool. Editing a video for tomorrow and sleep. I've probably been up all night and sleep half the day tomorrow.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana into Madison.
Any sign of the enemy?
Itching for a fight. Hope we see some action soon.
Anything to report? Another watch. Another long watch.
What the? Oh, you rude son of a gun.
She's going for cover! Boom! Out!
You and you, with me, now.
I'll just wait till it dies down again, then attack from the other side. Don't really have a day job at the moment, so every day is a weekend. I'm suddenly very curious about something. I know this is only a level 25 quest.
There's more of us on the way, you know.
A bit overwhelmed for this, in theory. She was surprisingly hard to damage. Don't really have a day job at the moment, so every day is a weekend. Yeah.
Just forget you saw anything.
I know it gets hard to remember sometimes that it is the weekend when you're like that. I've had that. Given the nature of my job these days, mostly being streaming, I get that quite a bit, actually. Especially since actual weekends I do work, and then I take time off during the week. Come on. so easy. There you go.
Emergency. We're being raided.
Just
Lara,
1 second.
Eld, Jaduri, and all librarians report to hospitality stations immediately. Have library cards at the ready.
What happened to my aim? Oh my god, what the heck? Actually, Manny, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Thank you for the shout out, Aranlar. Manny, how was your stream? What were you up to this evening? Welcome on in, everyone. It's so good to have you here. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far. If you've never been here before, my name is Gord McLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I apologize for the lack of a face cam. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to have it back up and running tomorrow, but for now, we're just doing a bit of a camless stream, so we're playing some Horizon Forbidden West. I play a lot of games that are open world, story driven, with really good character stuff. If any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button, and I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in as well. Hopefully, it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ah, oh my... There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. How are you doing, Manny? What's going on? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. And welcome on in. Thank you, everybody, for supporting Manny's raid. I really appreciate that. You folks could have been pretty much anywhere doing anything on the internet, and for whatever reason, you decided it was a worthwhile use of your time to hang out here. And I can't pretend to understand that, but I do really appreciate it. You look very vulnerable, sir. Assuming I can shoot straight. Damn it. What the heck? I'm usually so much better at headshotting than this. Rude. Stop dodging. Oh my god.
Might be a good
Wow.
time to let Talana and Amadison.
Food Truck Sim demo and the more Dragon Quest Builders 2 fun. Oh my god, Manny, this game is so good. It's so good. If you loved or even just enjoyed a little bit the first game, this game is ridiculous. Wait a minute, there's still somebody here. What the heck? Okay, you know what? Actually, it's everything good about Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh my god, that was...
Stop her!
Wow, that was great. Holy crap. Gotcha. Wannabe Jedi. But yeah, this is everything good about Horizon Zero Dawn amplified by 1,000. Or at least everything I thought was good about it. You know, you've got all the wandering exploration. Where's the gate? Oh, shoot. They discovered my handiwork. Ooh, I like the Deathbringer gun. Where is the gate? Only problem with the Deathbringer gun, I can't stealth while I'm using it.
The gate's open. Let's go.
We've got your back, Aloy.
Now, I want that gun again.
Bring it. We'll see who's the better hunter.
For Regala!
Oh my god, what? Rude. Alright, fine. Forget that then. Nope.
My aim is through! Keep it going! Move!
Aloy, strike while you can!
I would, but there's important looting to be done. Can't expect me to overlook that. Inferno bombs. Okay, now you're talking.
Aloy, I'm down!
Just a second.
Give me a hand, Aloy!
Ow. Rude. Human kill assist. I'll take it.
Use this to reload.
Nice. Yeah, one of my absolute favorite things about Horizon Zero Dawn was when you would find the old world ruins and learn all the lore about what happened to this planet and why things were the way they were. And I never felt like
Got you in my sights!
that really happened quite enough for my liking. Like, I've always wanted more. This game really cranks that part up, and it happens plenty. It's really, really good.
I've got you in my sights.
Everywhere! Turn every stone!
This next hit's mine.
How did I not get him? He must be further back than he looks. Oh, he is.
They have to be close!
Gotcha. Have a good night, Aaron.
Outlanders.
Thank you for your help.
Device is gonna call a machine.
Oh, too late. Oh, shoot. Oh. What? What?
Think you can dodge my
Oh god, it's one of these. Explosive, huh? Okay, we can do that. These guys are such a pain. They're silly water jets. Up. That. No.
I need some help!
Ah.
Okay, better.
You. Oh, Jesus.
Now that'll do some damage!
Oh, you jerk. I need to try and get rid of those jets. Oh my god. Oh my, would you, get out of my face. Did I do it? Is his weapon gone? Well, one of them seems to be. Gotcha.
All right. I think that's the end of it.
That's the second of these I've had to take out.
I'll stash this away for later.
Hey JH, how's it going? I imagine you're well gone by now, Aranor, but thank you for the help. Okay, let's see. What do we have to do now? Talk to Talana?
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Carja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
You're welcome.
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Carja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Carja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Carja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
Okay.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get G'daiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Carja.
Vashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Carja army. Do you miss being Carja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Carja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
Okay, then.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakth remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye?
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this, for seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana.
That was a really awesome little story. I never met her in the first game, but that's pretty cool.
Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
Level 30. Okay, skill points. What are we gonna do? Let's look at Infiltrator. Can I get this one? A powerful shot from a kneeling position that explodes on impact. Uses up to 3 arrows of your currently selected type and depletes a large amount of weapon stamina. Aim with L2 and fire with R1. Okay. Silent Strike more damage? Yeah. Silent Strike heal. Recover health when using Silent Strike. I like that. It is, Katie. It is. That means we are very likely to attempt that mission tomorrow night. We're not going to start it tonight, that's for sure. Move more quietly, reducing the chance of detection. I like that a lot. I'm probably going to grab that one. Or, yeah. I haven't used smoke bombs once. I will get this one purely for the sake of unlocking the other skills. So, low profile, yes. Definitely going to want that. Radial Blast. Attach an overcharge module to your spear and immediately trigger a powerful shockwave. Yeah, that looks good too. So, I'm going to have to get that so I can unlock these two. But that's about it. Was going to bed anyway and didn't want to miss it. Yeah. Wow, is it already 4:30? I was convinced I was going to be ending stream early tonight, not streaming to my normal time and then some. All right. Wow. Let's just do a little bit of loot. Oh, can I talk to Nessa? Or
I know
Ritaka?
Amadis must be hurting. But sometimes a bone must be broken again so that it heals properly.
Okay. If you're very sure. It's not my business.
I'll need these later, for sure.
Deathbringer gun. I like the Deathbringer gun. Runs out of ammo too fast, but otherwise it's pretty good.
May the debris stand strong.
There we go. I am Space Vikings. If I weren't, I would have ended stream a while back. I had been thinking I was going to stream until 2 a.m. It's now 4:30. I'm not perfect, but I definitely am on the mend.
Oh, my pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Oh. Oh, good. Okay. Thought I was stuck there. Sea brine stem. Sea brine, more sea brine stem. We're swimming in the ocean. Stealth kelp will help hide you from underwater enemies. I hope there aren't very many of those around here right now. Mama C, how's it going? Kinda here for the end. I'm gonna be wrapping up in a few. I'm just kind of poking around the ocean. We finally made it all the way to the coast. Man, they did a lot of stuff to encourage underwater exploration. This looks really nice. That might be why we ran into the coast so much earlier than I was expecting. Because, you know, a lot of this stuff would not have been water covered in our time. Thank you, Mama C. Night for me, by my reckoning at least. It won't be morning until I go to sleep and wake up again, even though technically that's going to be mid-afternoon. It's always good to see you, though. If you are not following Mama C, folks, make sure you go and give her a follow. She is a fantastic streamer and longtime friend of the channel. You will definitely enjoy her content. She plays a lot of creative games and does really fantastic art.
I can probably get out of here. Then I just need to make my way to somewhere relatively safe.
The Outlander from the Cool fought well.
I guess we're not going back with the others. What do we have here? Oh, Relic Ruin. I would like to see that. Oh, this looks like some of the areas in the beginning of the first game. That's really cool. I like this. Alright, let's poke around here a bit. Wait, where's the Relic Ruin? Damn it, game. Okay, I'm gonna guess that it's probably around here.
I wonder what's inside.
We're probably not gonna solve this today.
Okay, time to take a look around.
These tend to be really puzzle heavy. And unfortunately I have a knack for finding them at the end of stream when my brain is halfway shut down. Oh, what do we have here? We have an energy cell. That means there's going to be something nearby that requires one. I don't actually see anything that needs one, though. Ah. I stand corrected.
If the Banuk can survive freezing, so can I.
How are you freezing in a jungle? Aloy, what the
Energy
heck?
cell. This thing's losing its charge fast.
Oh boy, okay.
There. Power's restored. I think this is an elevator.
I'll worry about that later. Up there, huh? Probably gonna have to get in from the... Oh, hang on. Okay. That didn't do me much good. Okay, then. Well. See what I mean? There's always a way to accomplish things, but sometimes finding it, it's gonna take way more brain power than I have available to me right now.
There's some kind of switch. Wonder what it's for. I don't think I can pull the switch from here.
Other way.
Looks like the switch controls those old lights on the rails up there.
Some kind of theater, maybe. Or auditorium. Alright, well, I don't think I'm going to be solving this one right now. I think what we're going to do is we'll give a bit of an attempt at this tomorrow before we go and do the ARM quest, which I definitely want to do. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Although, we are awfully close to Pharaoh's tomb. That pun still, it gets me every time, by the way. Wow. So,
my stash has room.
we might have to consider that one too. Except that's main story. And I don't really want to end the game too fast. So I'm going to hit quick save. I'm going to do a manual save. And because I've been streaming for, how long have I been streaming? Almost 6 hours, and I haven't restarted the game. I think we'd better do that, because we're going to run into memory leak issues too anyway. So anyway, thank you folks so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I apologize again about the lack of face cam. I'll have that sorted out by tomorrow. Why don't we go find somebody awesome that we can raid this evening? We'll pass some of the support along. This game looks really cool. I think there's only one thing that's lacking, and that's music diversity. I hear the same song while exploring a lot. I may very well be the world's least musical person. I passively absorb the music while I'm playing, but I don't pay it any attention at all. And I haven't noticed if it's repetitive at all in any way. I just kind of take it in and it passes right out again. It doesn't really leave a very strong impression. That's basically true for almost all games that I play. No worries, Vikings, no worries. I'm not saying you shouldn't be bothered by it. I'm just saying I'm weird, basically. Let's see. Thanks for the stream and enduring Forbidden West. Oh, like it's hard to endure. My God. I love this game so much. Right now, so far, it's a little early to call, what with it still being February and all. I'm still leaning towards this for now being game of the year for me. You know, we'll see what happens later on. There's going to be an awful lot of stuff coming out this year, but for now, it's not even a contest. Laxative Legacy is playing The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Bunny Tokyo, like many, is playing Elden Ring. Dim Somebody Once Told Me is playing Gartic Phone. Not Garlic Phone. That's a very different game. Slappy Jack is playing Goose Goose Duck. Tibbick is playing Mass Effect 2. Simcopter 1. I am not sure what he's playing. He's in just chatting, but I believe he's doing some GeoGuessr maybe. If you're in the mood for more Horizon Forbidden West, Mandy is still playing it. What If Julia? Elden Ring. And that's about it for this evening. If any of that sounds good, streamer or game, let me know in chat and I will take that into consideration when I figure out where we're going this evening. So let me go over the list again real fast. Laxative Legacy, Witcher 3. We had Bunny Tokyo with Elden Ring. We had Dim Somebody Once Told Me, or Lou, playing Gartic Phone. Slappy Jack with Goose Goose Duck. Tibik with Mass Effect 2. Then we had Simcopter with GeoGuessr, I think. Tea with Mandy with Horizon Forbidden West. What If Julia with Elden Ring. And that was it. Mandy would continue the vibe? Yeah, let's do that. I never have an objection to rating Mandy twice in a row. Plus, we know that she's further behind in the story than I am. Unless she's been, focusing on main story stuff a lot. But even then, she would have... she would have to have done... No, okay, I recognize where she are. She is on one of the main story quests. But she's still got 2 more to do before she can even think about catching up to me. So I think we're good. Well, we're going to go visit Mandy. Tea with Mandy. Okay, and it got her link correct. That's awesome. Thank you so much, everybody, for a great stream tonight. It's been a lot of fun. It's been really chill. It's helped me feel better, so that's really good. I apologize one last time for the lack of a face cam. I'll have that back up tomorrow. All things, if things go well. And, yeah, I will get the raid going in just a moment, so let me get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel if you're a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch Raid and the Tomb Raid emote. And in either case, sub or non-sub, I encourage you to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you've got emotes of your own that you'd like to use, if you've got emotes from another streamer you'd like to use, if there are other Twitch emotes you'd like to use, just copy the message, arrange those emotes the way you want them to appear. It's all good in my book. So let's get over to Mandy's channel, see how she's liking this section of Horizon Forbidden West, and I will catch you again tomorrow. We'll see about fixing our friend up with another arm to replace the one that he lost. And yeah, I will catch you again soon, so have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I'll catch you again. Bye for now.
Anímero,